am Lender Simmons, and you're watching SRTV.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
So hi and welcome again for all our viewers. We are here at the picturesque Honeymoon Recreation Park in Tunapuna for this highly anticipated fixture, the under 19 fixture for the visiting the Institute of Cricket, hailing all the way from Dallas in United States of America, and the home team, the AK Academy. We see umpires Chris Patia and Usman Rafik, both officials overseeing today's fixture. The news from the center is the Institute of Cricket has won the toss and elected to have a vote. Teams are as follows. The AK Academy, headed by Ronaldo Fonile, Rondell Ramlogan, Ethan Aparicio, Nikosi Roach, Jaydan Riches, Justin Pamphil, Brian Haricharan, Zion Daniel, Ismail Hussein, Ismail Mohammed, Rene Giroud, Jamil Makswin, Sachin Bibik, and Rizwan Mohammed. The Institute of Cricket's 11 is as follows. They are captained by Aryan Tumala, Suvir Gupati, Aryan Javari, Sohan Gupati, Pratush Natarajan, Jai Gadam, Vishwanath Kudari, Abhinav Badam, Gautam Kerala, Satish Banala, and Aditi Praveen Kumar. With that last name being said, she's the only female in today's fixture. She's playing amongst the boys today, so we'll see how that goes. This is an exciting venture for both parties involved here, exposing the youth of tomorrow as we hope for a good game. We see the teams warming up here in the early morning, making sure that everything is well fine-tuned for this highly and eagerly anticipated fixture. Here we see the toss. So good morning again, and we're here with the both captains for the teams participating today, Mr. Aryan Tamal and Ronaldo Fonile. I have Mr. Chris Patia and Mr. Khan as the umpires overseeing the toss this morning. Who has the coin?
Heads and tails, right?
Ronaldo has the coin.
Tails.
Goes up.
It is a tails.
Mr. Aryan, you won the toss. What is the decision?
We'll have a ball first.
What's the course for this decision?
The wicket looks like it has a bit of moisture in it. Hopefully our bowlers can extract something from it, get a couple early breakthroughs.
And how has been your tour thus far, coming into the Trinidad and Tobago for the first time?
It's really good. I mean, I think it's a very culturally diverse place. It has a lot of cultures in it, and it's a really fun place to be.
Last but not least, the more important thing that we have noticed, you have a female in your starting 11. Give us a little bit of information on Aditi.
Um, I think she lets the ball do the talking.
Well, let's say I think he's quietly confident. Thanks again. Go well. I'm here with Ronaldo now, the captain of the AK Academy for today's fixture. Give us a little rundown. Did the toss go in your favor?
Yeah, most definitely did. Believe it or not, the wicket just for the first 10-15 minutes, it will have a little moisture, the ball in the prong, and it's like a rotor baton after.
And how has been the preparation for this? I know there's a lot of guys coming from different school backgrounds, different parts of the country. I know Mr. Kumar has done a very good job in putting together a team. How has been the preparation leading up thus far?
Yeah, it has took a lot of preparation. Obviously, playing cricket over this weekend and still being able to take time out to get the grounds prepared, the pavilion and players, uniforms, everything ready. Definitely, they take a lot of preparation.
But last but not least, other than yourself, give us a few names to look forward to. You know, you as a captain, some backbone players that you could bank on for tough situations in today's game.
We have a key off spinner, the name of Zion Daniel. He spins it both ways. He have a lovely handball. A big hitting all-rounder, the name of Rondell Ramlugan, a medium pacer. A lot of zonal, inter-zone players, they chip in as well, but the two main strikers for us there.
All right, thanks so much. Go well, sir. So there you have it. The word from the middle is that the AK Academy has lost the toss and has been asked to take first strike. I think the pitch looks pretty compact to some extent. There's a little bit of moisture, a little bit of overdue probably for the covers. I'm not for certain if cricket was played here over the weekend, but I think we are in for a cracker here today at the Honeymoon Park. Let's see who's going to take it. If the visitors traveling a lot of miles to get here, I know there are not going to be any pushovers. We'll be back shortly. So, hello and welcome again. As we see play is about to begin, we see the bowler from the main road end is Jai Gadam. Umpires are making sure all is well. So first delivery well played. So the opening batsman for the AK Academy is Rondell Ramlogan on strike and Brian Harricharan on the non-strikers. As you see, umpire Khan signaling a wide there. To feel it's one slip, a backward point, short extra cover, mid off, mid on, and a third man. Also, there's a deep backward square for that pull shot. As we see Gadam ambling run up passes umpire on balls. So was in the line of the off stump, which is doing too much, and umpire Khan signals another wide. So there's a heavy breeze moving from the left to right of your screen. This one is on the line of the off stump. Well played, staying a bit low. So Gadam again. This one is a bit waywardly lined down the leg side. Ramlogan practicing a very audacious shot. I think this one would have definitely been a maximum had he got back onto that one. So my name is Daryl Williams. I'll be your companion for today's taking you through exciting cricket here at the Honeymoon Recreation Park. This one is a foolish delivery driven pass back the ball, and that's going to run into the fence. That's going to be the first boundary of the day's fixture. An exquisite on drive. Back past the bowler down to the pong. Once you get past the 30-yard circle on this turtle back outfield, it's going to run into the fence. Just a bit too full there on this extent. And Ramgulam cashing in. Got him again. Oh, this one is lofted. Exquisitely played. Up and over. Making use of the fielding restrictions is Ramgulam. That one is exquisitely played. Textbook. Good looking shot to the score. Races on. One ball left. So the score races up to 11 without loss. Ramgulam looks in ominous form here this morning. It's like a man on a mission. How will Gadam get back into the game here? Oh, this is a fuller delivery. Doing a bit too much. Umpire Khan says not out. That one seems to be heading down the leg side. I think it's quite evident the ruler Ramlogan is going to play here. And that's the end of the first over. So that's it. That's the end of the first over. Some 11 without loss. So the bowler from the mountain end, Suvir Gadapati, takes up the attack from the mountain end. Brian Haricharan on strike. Field is relatively the same. A backward square. And third man on the boundary. There's a backward point. A cover, extra cover. This one is a wide just outside of the off stump. Umpire Chris Patia stretching his arms, probably from a very eventful weekend, as we saw his team Yorkshire in the National Division Premier 2 continuing their winning ways. Chris had an excellent weekend as per usual, amongst the wickets and runs again. Credit to him. Ooh, this one is a nice line delivery, a little bit of pace, doing too much there. Started on the line of the off stump and veering away down the leg side. It's a brilliant take by the wicketkeeper. Excellently take there by Sohan Godapati, namesake. It's a bit of movement there, inward movement with the breeze. So it's a lovely Monday. We're in the vicinity of Cora, as most people say. Every Monday's Cora is a Trinidad statement. I'm not sure if the visiting Dallas team will be able to partake in any of those activities. But it's a quiet morning here in Trinidad and Tobago. It's an excellent initiative from the AK Academy to have cricket being played on Mondays. We look forward to more youth series like this. I want to say thanks to the Institute of Cricket for coming to our shows. And oh, that's one is scooted away. Excellently stopped there in the slip. Didn't completely stop it. So that's the end of the second over, the score being 12 without loss. After speaking to most of the visiting team, they said that it's a lot more humid here in Trinidad and Tobago, so they will definitely need some rehydrating in this scorching heat here. I'll say thanks and special mention to our sponsors, Bacchanal Chicken of Kunupe Chin Chin Junction, as it's formally formidably known as. So we see Good Party again from the main road end to continue from the ever aggressive Ramgulam, Rondell Ramlogan. This one looks for flowing drive, peels off the inside edge and down to the backward square region. So there are siblings on the field, and Savir Gudapati and Suhan Gudapati. That's a gem of a delivery, beating the outside end. So you see the Institute of Cricket, their supporters becoming very boisterous here now. It's a very good delivery. I think this youngster Gudapati reminds me of the former Indian and KKR fast bowler Lakshmapati Balaji. Passes umpire Khan and bowls. This one is on the line of off stump and well left by Ramlogan. I must say the vibrant purple of the AK Academy stands out on the field of play. The visitors in their ever formidable yellow and green. A bit of a Pakistan feel to it. This one is nicely lined, bang on target. No run. So in our midst we have former national women's cricketer Miss Kamara Raghova, who's doing the scoring duties today. I want to say welcome to her. Let's not forget we are SRTV for all your sporting needs. All that is concerned with media. Be sure to hit us up and give us a like and follow on our social media pages. It's good a party again with another gem. This one extracting a little more bounce to finish the over. $13 for no loss. After those two exclusive boundaries in the first over, they have gone relatively sedate thus far. Party Gadam. So we see severe good party again from the northern end, the mountain end. So relatively. Oh, this one is a beauty. A bit of extra bounce. That one doing too much. I was too good for Ram Logan there. Darting back in at the last moment. Covering the line and probably doing too much. That's an excellent delivery. This first hour is so critical for either team. Party again a bit wider. Chris Party umpire getting some exercise and stretching his arms. It's an appeal and it's a delayed. It's a delayed reaction from umpire Chris Patia. And the Institute of Cricket gets the breakthrough. Xavier Gurdapati getting one to dart back into Ram Logan, and he was a bit late. And as the saying goes, the early bird catches the worm. He was not early on that occasion. And he heads back to the pavilion for 10. So the new batsman will be Justin Pamphil, left-hander. So a little bit of spring in the step now from the visitors, getting the breakthrough, just coming in the fourth over. This will definitely give them that added motivation to continue in the sweltering heat here. This is another production of SRTV. Be sure to give us a like on our social media platforms. As we see the left-handed Justin Palmfield to take strike, he's causing some minor changes in the field. Has good a party again. It's a foolish delivery to start. Good a party again. Passes umpire and bowls. This one is on the line of off stump. Defensively played to the cover fieldsman. I think that I can see so much of these Indian cricketers. I am for certain that some of these youngsters are modeling their game. I see so much of Bhuvaneshwar Kumar in this youngster. This one is a full delivery again, straight out. This is an under 19 fixture with a couple of youth in there, some 15 and 16 year olds on both teams. This one is a bit down the leg, doing too much. That's the end of so the score after 3 overs is 13-1. This coverage is brought to you by Bacchanal Chicken. Correction, 4 overs gone. And Harry Charan tucks this one down to the back of square region for a single. Jai Gadam again continues from the road end. He's got him again. Oh, he's looking for a expansive drive outside of the off stump. Not getting behind the line of that one. Keeping the keeper on slip interested. Defensively played out to the skipper Aryan Tumala in the cover region. with some exciting news from this youngster. Definitely wait to see his contribution in today's game. This one is signaler wide, doing too much. What is and flashing an expansive drive outside of the off stump, getting a bottom edge, and that one runs into the fence. Pamphil is up and running. A fortuitous boundary. He's gonna take it how it comes. That one doing a bit too much there, I think. I think Pamphil has been practicing overnight. If it's one thing for certain, these youngsters has come as men on missions. They've come in here intent to score. This one is a straightish delivery, tucked off the legs down to the fine leg region, just for a single. Wow. So the score is 20-1 after 5. Some very young, exciting prospects on show here. Definitely gonna get a foresight of the upcoming stars in the region. A lot of these youngsters are employed to represent the United States of America in the upcoming years in the Under-19 World Cup and Under-19 setup. Speaking to the captain, Arian Tamala, earlier in the morning, he made mention those are some key goals of his. Well dug out there by Pamphil. It's a Yorker length delivery. It's lovely to see the youngsters getting this amount of playing time. And not just build cricketing skills, but build camaraderie and friendships that would last a long time to come. This one is driven back to the bowler. So some exciting times for all that is involved. Pamphil pouncing on this one and Flicking it down to the backward square region. It's a chase zone and the ball is definitely winning there. A little bit of mishap. I think it was should have been able to successfully stop. A little bit of miscommunication there. Just bouncing on the feet of Aditi and rolling over the line. Good party again. Oh, this one staying a bit low. Palmfield trying to flick that one again where he previously got the boundary. And that's the end of the over. Score 24 for 1. Gadam to continue again from the main road end. On his bowled him. That is a gem of a delivery first up. Gadam getting that one to tuck back in at the last moment. And the AK Academy is in a spot of bother here. Losing 2 relatively quick wickets in succession. It's funny. So the captain is gonna show his worth here. Ronaldo Fonile comes to save his ship. Captain, the ship is sinking. He's gonna have to play a captain's innings here. Jai Gadam with a peach of a delivery to get rid of Harry Charan. That one doing a bit too much and banging into the top of off. Nip and tuck. Thought he covered the line of that delivery. And the Institute of Cricket Got him with his tails up into the captain here, who's going to try to steady the ship. So the appeal goes up and it was unsuccessful. Umpire Khan shaking his head. I think our commentary team is a bit unhappy this morning. No doubles. This one is on the line of the leg stump. Umpire Khan with his outstretched hands again. So it's a bit of a sedate start here from the AK Academy. Kadam again. The like for like Lakshmapati Balaji. Umpire Khan signaling 2 more. Left foot over. Solidly behind this one. Ronaldo. So it's 25 for 2 after 7. This one peeling out the outside edge on a moves and a diving stop, unable to hold it in. In fact, it was stopped. Pamphil gets 2 in the end. Kudapati again. This one is driven nicely past the ball. Oh, it's a misfield and there's a chance of running into the fence. It's well stopped in the end there. Pamphil goes up by 2 more. This one is tucked down to the backward square region. Fieldsman is in place there. And they get one. Score moves up to 30 for 2. Ooh, good party with a bit of extra pace there. Hitting the glove. Aryan Javari with the gloves on for the Institute. So, proud sponsors is Bacchanal Chicken, SRTV. Let's get a party again with this one bang on target. So a bit of nerves and butterflies in the captain's stomach here, yet to get off the mark. I think as a batsman, that's one of the major issues. Getting off the mark is like a sigh of relief. As you see the field, a backward square, a slip, third man, a backward point, short extra cover, mid off, mid on, and short mid wicket. Critter party again. This one is nicely driven down to the cover region, but straight to the fieldsman. Score remains on 30 for 2. 31 for 2 after 8. So Gadam again, successful in his previous over. Ooh, this one is Bamford is flashing outside of the the line of the off stump, keeping the wicketkeeper interested. So we would definitely say it's even Stevens within the first hour's play between these two teams involved. Here's Gadam again. This one was bang on target. Gadam again. A little bit wide. I think he's getting a bit wayward here now. Gadam again. Oh, a bit of the commentator's curse there. As I mentioned that he's a bit wayward, he comes back with a gem of a delivery. I got similar in structure, keeping a nice line, a right arm gentle medium, using the ever comparison of Lakshmapati Balaji. This one is going past the outside edge. Lakshmapati Balaji had quite a successful IPL career, playing for a number of franchises: Punjab Kings, Kolkata Knight Riders. He also represented India 8 times in the Test arena, taking some 27 wickets. 30 times capped for the ODI team. As we see, water is taken, drinks is taken in the first hour's play. Definitely needs to be hydrated in this humid conditions. We'll take a break and we'll be back with you shortly.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia, or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
When we outside it, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia, or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside it.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team.
Hi, I'm Akil Hussain and you're watching SRTV.
Refreshment. So we're back here live, a little bit of refreshments. Players are back and up and running, ready to go again. See, special thanks to our sponsor, Bacchanal Chicken, brought to you by SRTV. Make sure to like, share this live. Ensure that all your family and friends are taking part and seeing a bit of the cricket live here. So the AK Academy with a bit of consolidating to do here. A little bit of penetrative bowling. This one is tucked away nicely down to the backward square region. A bit of uneven bounce, but guarded cleanly in the end. As we see, at least 75 to 80% of this Institute of Cricket lineup is of Indian origin or background. As we see, one of the local guest players, Mangra, coming onto the field here. He is stationed at first slip. Kojapati making some minor adjustment. Has the left-handed palm field take strike. Kojapati again. This one is tucked away nicely down to the backward square region. Thoughts of two. Aditi with a good return. We are eagerly anticipating and seeing her on the ball. Left hand swing bowler. It's such a pleasant surprise to see a female rubbing shoulders amongst a male counterpart. This one is driven into the cover region again. I think it's definitely taken a lot to settle. This one is defensively played again into the cover region. The Institute of Cricket is led by Aryan Tumala. Oh, this one is right into the block hole. So 34 for 2 after 10. The AK Academy in the midst of rebuilding and consolidating after the fall of 2 early wickets. The wickets to go was Ramlugan for 10 and Brian Haricharan for 1. So the skipper taking up the attack from the main road end, Aryan to Mala. Palmfield peeling off the outside edge down to the backwards point region. They go through for two. To Mala. Extracting a little bit of spin off this wicket. But he's definitely flighting this one. Giving the ball some air. Nice wrong arm action. This one is a bit slower. Extracting some turn, definitely. There's the first side of spin this morning's play. To Mala again. Through and around the wicket to Palmfield. This one's a bit shorter, tugged away to the long on region. They go through for one. I guess this is going to be an interesting battle here. Captain v captain. Fonile looks like a no-nonsense man. And that's the end of the over. 37 for 2 after 11. This one, the line of off stump on well. Severe good of a party. I think he has so much similarities to Bhuvin Veshwar Kumar. His run up is silky smooth and almost effortless. He's not doing as much with the ball with as Bhuvi, but I guess as he grows and develops his game, definitely one for the future. This one well left by Palmfield. This one is right up in the block hole, as they say. Justin Palmfield equally up for the task. Severe again. Oh, it's an excellent delivery. This one. Palmfield equal to the task, digging this one out. Right on the money as we see the field. One slip, a backward point, a third man. Gully, short extra cover, mid off, mid on, and a deep backward square on the fence. Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, proud sponsors of today's coverage. This one is elegantly played down to the third man. There's a chase on, and he fumbles, and it's going to run into the fence. A bit of poor feeling there, releasing the pressure somewhat. And Justin Palmfield, the beneficiary of another fortuitous boundary. And the AK Academy moves on. So the score is 41 for 2 after 12. As we make way to welcome one of the management staff of the Institute of Cricket from Dallas, will join us shortly to give us a little bit of insight on how things is in North America. So the captain Tumala from the main run continues. Oh, captain versus captain here. Can Tumala get the better of Fonile?
Live.
Another misfield there is the reason for another fortuitous single. Ronaldo Fonle should be pretty comfortable with surroundings as he attends Hillview College, familiar with this ground. At the toss, he said he would have definitely batted first as well. Let's see how does that decision pans out for the AK Academy, led by Arvind Kumar. This one is a well-flighted delivery. Bit of using the crease here is Tumala. Arvind Kumar started the academy with a dream of ensuring that he gave back to his community. Kudos to him and his continued good work. The management and staff creating new opportunities for youngsters across the country and by the further extend the region, as Tumala again spinning this one away from the left-handed. Palmfield getting on top of the bounce, goes out to the cover region, and they get one. Speaking with the management and staff and some of the players before play, they expressed their excitement to playing on turf wickets here in Trinidad, as they are used and accustomed to a lot of astroturfs in North America. This one is well tossed up, covered in line, is funnily, and that's the end of the over. So at the end of 13 overs, the score is 43 for 2. Justin Palmfield on 23 and Ronaldo Fournier on 2. An excellent stop by Satwik Banala in the backward point region. That one had 4 written all over it till he intervened. This is a marathon spell by Gudapati here. This is a marathon spell. He's Gudapati again. That is a gem of a delivery. Definitely living up to the name of a young Bhuvin Veshwal Kumar. It's a good spell here. Working on the ball. Oh, this one is played a bit upstream. They go through for 1. This one is driven upishly over the mid-off fieldsman down to the fence for 4. First sign of aggression here from Fronley. The ever tidy Gudapati just goes for another boundary here. That was exquisitely played. A bit too full on that occasion. So Gudapati again. This one is a good comeback delivery. Jagdish. So the score is 48 for 2 after 14 deliveries. In our midst, I want to welcome Mr. Jagdish. So Tumala continues from the main road end. This one is another flight delivery. Palmfield backing away and attempting to cut again. So as mentioned previously, I have Jagdeshi Banala, the parent, who's a traveling support staff of the Institute of Cricket. So I want to say welcome to Mr. Banala.
Hey, thank you, man.
I want to say firstly welcome to Trinidad and Tobago as you are part and parcel of the Institute of Cricket. You want to give us a little insight of how has been your journey to here and how has been your trip thus far?
Oh, yeah, sure. Um, I firstly thank TIC from bringing the team here. And I thank Coach Budesh for arranging the tournament. I mean, the league to play a few matches, like 4 matches here. It helps the kids to expose to the international cricket and playing in the natural turf here.
That one is pulled away down to the backward square region as 4 more to Funley. So the score moves up 53 for 2 after 15 overs as we go back to Mr. Banala. So Mr. Budish has definitely been an integral part of the store. How has he helped you all as the development of cricket?
Yeah, he's such a nice guy. He comes to Dallas sometimes and gives instructions to the kids. He works with the coach Anand, and he attends the practice sessions there, and he gives very good, insights of the cricket, and he has a good experience in international wise. So he gives all his he shares all his experience with the kids. That helps a lot. Yeah.
So with that being said, Mr. Banana, as a parent traveling with your son, what are some of the pros and cons? Do you get overly excited seeing your son on the field? Or nervous?
Yeah. I mean, I literally feel like traveling to a home, like since we are all from India. While going here and there, here I see the atmosphere like in India, Yeah.
And how has been the transition from your culture in India, settling in North America and seeing the development of cricket there from what you have known back in your home country?
Oh yeah, in US it's like they're limited exposure to the natural turf pitches there, so coming here, kids get that experience. That's the major difference I see comparing to like US and Trinidad or in India. So yeah, that's the major thing.
But last but not least, before you go, speaking to some of the players before the toss, especially the captain, he made mention that there is a lot of cricket and a lot of development happening in North America, but there's one par or sub difference in that there's not much turf or turf wickets. It's more artificial turf. Do you think that's something that can be definitely rectified in the near future?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, a lot of cricket is now in US developing a lot. Like the similar to IPL, they're planning some leagues in US around the US and building some stadiums, and even the World Cup is coming up. So that helps the kids to get more exposure. Like seeing the international cricket in US itself, that helps them a lot.
I want to say thank you for your time, Mr. Badala, and I look forward to definitely seeing some good news coming out of the Institute of Cricket. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
So there you had it. As we see a bowling change from the northern end, this one is Funley again, getting on top of the bounce down to the backward point boundary, and they go through for 3. This one is punched down to the long on region. No run. As you see, Abivir Badam, the leg spinner from the northern end. Oh, that's one going past the outside edge. So the score is 61 for 2. Yep. 61 for 2 after 16. This one is tugged down to the mid-long region. I guess it's the usual suspect. Another midfield from him, costing his team another boundary. And Palmfield motors along. So the score is 67 for 2. Palmfield moves up to 30, not out. Looks to be settling nicely. A bit by no wide signal by umpire Khan, as we will be joined shortly by the head coach of the AK Academy, Michael Williams. This one is swept away down to the backward square region. Score moves us on to 71 and Palmfield up to 34. I think the Institute of Cricket definitely needs a breakthrough here. Tumala definitely needs to come good for his team. He's a bit expensive. So I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome the head coach of the AK Academy, Mr. Michael Williams, joins us here for a few words. Good day, sir.
Good day, morning. Thanks for having me.
So I want to say first, I want to commend you and Mr. Arvind Kumar for the opportunities created for these youngsters to see cricket played on a Monday outside of school cricket. First and foremost, I want to say it's an absolute pleasure to have you all here. Give us a little insight. How has been the preparation leading up to this first international fixture?
Okay, so currently we are in the cricket season, the club cricket. So the preparation for this game in general was basically club training, and we took the best under 19 boys to come and have a session and to take part in the game. These guys are the cream of the crop when it comes to youths in our academy, and also in
And
zonal.
there we have it, not to cut across. That's a maximum by Ronaldo. Some shortish delivery, pouncing on that one and tugging it down to the cow corner region. First Yes Bank maximum of today's fixture. So yes, Mr. Williams, we are back with you. My namesake here.
Currently, we have Justin Pamphil, who was a 2023 National 13 player, and Ronaldo Fonilla, who's a 2023 Under 15 National player. Two experienced guys in their own right.
Well, I've definitely commend you guys again for. I've seen a lot of youngsters coming through the setup, definitely donning the colors of the red, white, and black. I know that augurs well for the development of the team. This one is driven nicely down to the cover region. They go for two. Aditi picks up. So a lot of these guys are definitely attached to the academy that plays on the weekend.
Yes, we have a policy in our club cricket where we want to give youth cricketers the opportunity to play the longer format of the game to develop their skills. We know it's a risky thing, they will make mistakes, but it's what we buy into to allow them to nurture their game.
And with that being said, I know that parents definitely have to play a big part in the development, and especially with the support. I see that you all have a very big backing and a lot of support staff when it comes to that. How has that been with the transition from school cricket to club cricket and actively being part of a professional setup?
Yes, well, parents had actually the major partner here. They have to buy into the product that we have to offer, and once they see the children doing well, their money well spent, in other words, they see development. I think all that orders well with us. Short by.
I think definitely that has been the shot of the morning. That one reaching out and exquisitely played through the cover region. And Pamphil motors along. He moves up to 38. He'll be definitely eyeing a half century here. So, Mr. Williams, are there any other players that we should look forward to in the second half of this fixture?
Yeah, we have Jaden Riche. He's currently the second reserve on the Trinidad under 15 team that was picked last 2 weeks. We have Ethan Aparicio, a left arm seamer, who's part of the East Zone under 19 team. We also have a guy from Canada who used to be part of our academy. He's here on vacation and he's part of this game, Rizwan. So we have some good youths to see later on in the bowling aspect and fielding.
Oh, is that some good words coming out today? But last but not least, before you leave, how can those viewers who want to get part of this academy, how can they reach you guys? What is it by social media? What is the age groups? What is the formalities to getting part and parcel of donning the purple and blue of the AK Academy?
Okay, so we start our academy at the age of 6 years, 6 to however old you want to come and join. We see it fit at what level based on your skill set. We put in different groups. Currently we have a Facebook page, AK Cricket Academy on Facebook. We have an Instagram page also, same AK Cricket Academy. So just hashtag the logos and these things will come up on the social media.
I want to say thank you again for joining us. We look forward to seeing great things from you and the AK Academy. Continue producing the next generation of cricketers.
Thank you very
much. Thanks again.
Thank you very much.
So we're back here live where you see Fonilier and Pamphil definitely putting on a substantial performance here. They're consolidating well, setting a platform for the AK Academy to explode to the latter half of this. The score after the over is 88-42.
Yeah, and a manager of one of the clubs.
Treasurer manager, right?
Yeah.
So we're now into the 19th over. Captain Tumala continues looking to break through. He'll have his work cut out for him. The well set Justin Pamphil eyeing a half century. That one is well left. We'll be joined shortly by the treasurer of the AK Academy, Mr. David Douglas. Have a few words with him as he sees his team fighting back here after the first hour's play.
Makes that same ball he get back and pull in here, right? He get back and punch. Back here. Why the first?
Oh, this one is swept away down to the backward square. Gets around, makes a good stop. That will definitely do him the world of confidence. After the first two had evaded him and running to the fence. So score moves up to 90 4-2. So now we see the traveling fans of the Institute of Cricket flying all the way from Dallas, Texas to the shores of Trinidad and Tobago. We welcome them to get a taste and feel of Trinidad and Tobago. Avid fans and parents definitely supporting their team. So now I'm joined by Mr. David Douglas, the treasurer of the AK Academy. Hello and welcome, sir.
Thank you for having me, and good morning.
Firstly, I want to say thank you for this opportunity. I'm being part and parcel of the AK Academy. Give us a little bit of insight. What's your direct role and function? I know you're the manager and treasurer. How has things been for the establishment thus far?
It's actually been quite phenomenal. One of the things I can't stress enough is that the team that we have, the parents and the executive management, have been phenomenal. We work very closely together, and huge big up to everybody that supports cricket and our club.
Okay, nice, man. That's great hearing from you. Moving forward, how has been the logistics of running a quite successful academy as such? I know every time that I see the team, they are well outfitted. As we see a drop chance going down there. How has it been getting things?
Well, our team, again, we have been very fortunate. The people who are in place know exactly what they need to do. They do it, and we've all come together to execute. We're very happy to have this team in Dallas come visit us. we put a lot of things in place to make sure that their accommodations and their stay is, easy for them, and it's very good for both sides. Our
Can you give us a little bit of insight? What's in the near future for the AK Academy? I know you guys have a lot going on with the cricket season. How do you plan to keep these youngsters interested post cricket season? Do you have extra activities? Do you have tours coming up? What's in the direct pipeline for you guys coming up?
Well, in the very near future, over Easter, we're hosting a Canadian team. That should be some very exciting cricket, and of course, we have our leagues that we play in, and we have a lot of things on the pipeline. The immediate thing is the Canadians are coming, and we look forward to bringing them and hosting them and playing against them.
Some good stuff coming there. I want to say thank you again, Mr. Douglas, for joining us.
And thank
I
you.
hope to see and hear from you in the near future. Kudos to the good job that you guys continue to do at the AK Academy. Thanks again. So there's a bowling change. There's a bowling change from the northern end. Gautam Kanchala, right arm medium pacer, getting a drop chance of his first delivery. Habibir Badam putting down that one at the square leg region. I guess it's just a bit of lack of confidence after being a bit expensive in his couple overs. So Fonile joins the fun and scoring, as we see Abhinav Jamniri cheering his team on. They are in desperate need of a breakthrough here. These two put on some 73 runs for the third wicket, going along nicely. This one is hoisted over long off region for another yes bank maximum. Only dealing in boundaries. That one just getting over. This is an expensive first over by Kanchala. It's a cause for concern. I think they have been hiding their trump card. I think the left-handed Aditi is going to come in and grab the breakthrough in her first over. I'm going to have a bit of friendly bet here with the support staff. Kanchala back against the wall. This one is straight on the money, but played down to the long region. I guess a lot's left to be desired. How much that drop chance is going to cost. And our support staff, we want to say many thanks to our sponsors, Bacchanal Chicken. This production is brought to you by SRTV. I am your commentator, Darrell Williams. Will be in your company for the duration of today's play. Tumala continues. I think they are getting a bit too comfortable with him. 20 overs as bowled. The score is 104 for 2. score is currently 1-1-3 for 2. Justin Pampel on 47 and Ronaldo Foley on 44. Both youngsters approaching a half century. It's a glorious looking shot to bring up his 50. 50 for Justin Pampel. 2 exquisite cover drives. Like the look of this young man. Moving up to 51. That boundary will definitely do him the world of confidence. Gautam Kanchala has definitely have it hard since coming into the attack. I think Tumala has definitely missed a trick by keeping back Aditi. Bit too late with the older ball. She's not going to get much, but she's definitely going to come and get the breakthrough. So it's elegantly played again, straight to short cover. $117 for 2 after 21 overs. 22, correction. There you had it. Hearing from both sides of the managerial perspective of the both teams involved, as umpire Khan signals water after the break, after this over. So the batsman to fall, Ram Logan for 10, Hari Charan for 1. That is an amazing shot. Putting the left foot and hitting to the line. What a way to bring up his 50. The umpires will take water. That is an excellent shot from the young man after being dropped in the previous over. Making use of his chances here. And goes up to 50 as well.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akil Hussein, and you're watching SRTV.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team providing all your
Tumala continues here now. Getting a little bit of awkward bounce there. Needs to get a breakthrough for his team here, that's for sure. A little bit of two now. Oh, it's a chance of a run out on the non-strikers in. Deep medicate. So it's punched nicely. They go through for a quick single. Oh, it's another fumble again here. Allowing a single to Fournier this time. $124 for two at the end of 23 overs. This is a production of SRTV, brought to you by Bacchanal Chicken. So, the moment we have all been waiting for, Aditi takes up the attack from the northern end. Aditi Praveen Kumar. Oh, and she's bang on target immediately. Let's see if the commentator's curse continues. I am backing her to get a wicket early up here. As we see a short third man, a backward square, a mid wicket, long off, long on, and a sweep on the cover boundary. Let's see. Let's see if she's gonna use the breeze to get a little bit of swing. With the recently concluded Women's Day, it's nice to see the young female including in the gentleman's game. Nice fluent run up, I must say. And it's well bowled. She's bang on target. This is a sight to definitely witness. A lot of good things you have heard of this youngster. Wow, news coming to hand. She's just 14 years of age. She's settling in nicely here in humid conditions, looking for a breakthrough for her team. This one is tucked off the hips down to the backward square boundary. They push for 2, but it's a good pick up and through. Aditi bang on top. That's an excellent start by Aditi Kumar. I I think she's in a bit of discomfort here. Umpire calling for some assistance. $125 for 2 at the end of 24 overs. A little bit of delay in play here. A little bit of nauseousness. In the humid conditions. After a very good start, a first over of just going for 2. She agonizes, he comes off the field. We hope it's not too serious, and we'll definitely look forward to seeing her back on the field. So there's a bowling change from the main road end, the guest player, the local lad, the Trinidadian, Mangra, Christian Mangra, applies his trade with the Wranglers outfit into the attack. On this one, he's greeted. This one is played uppishly down to the cover region. They go through for 2. Falling in no man's land eventually. Ronaldo finally is gonna bite at this opportunity to score. He's not gonna let the off spinner settle at all. Oh, this one rushes a little bit quicker through the air, rushes on, passes the outside edge. It's a good take behind. Another off spinner from the main road end. Manga a little bit flatter in trajectory. He's using the pitch a bit more. This one is tucked away down to the 45 and they get a single. Ooh, that one is agonizingly close to the boundary. Wait to see umpire can't signal runs. It was initially left alone and grabbing a chunk of the bat in the end. A fortuitous boundary for Palmville again. It's not a bad start by Manga at all. So at the halfway point, the score is 132 for 2. As we see, the Institute of Cricket is forced into a change from the northern end. Word coming to hand is young Aditi is suffering with a bit of runny nose. The humid condition and the Sahara dust is definitely affecting her. So she's temporarily off the field. So the bowling change. So we see Satwik Banala taking up the attack from the northern end. His father is eagerly anticipating this spell. So the shot and he's greeted up, pulled. Oh, that is fumble again on the mid-wicket region, as I was corrected by Miss Raguba shortly. Running into the fence again here. Finally again on the attack with this one advancing down the track. Grabbing the outside edge and down to the third-man boundary for consecutive fours. He's definitely looking to put the foot onto the accelerator here. Good comeback delivery there. He's bang on target. A little bit fuller in length, and this one is just driven to the cover region defensively for no run. So the field is a cover on the boundary, a back, a point, a short third man, a deep backward square, mid wicket, long one, and a mid off. This one is this one appeal goes up as a child. Scampering through for a single in the end. This one is taken the outside edge, coming off the pad as well. Palmville again. Inside edge running along to final leg region. Go through for a single. Audacious shot from Palmville, the previous ball. Trying to slog sweep. The score is 143 for 2 at the end of 26. Palmville on 56 and Fonilier on 64. You see Manga again to continue from the main road end with his team in need of a breakthrough here. Another form of commentator's curse. Call it they're in dire need of a breakthrough and Manga gets it. LBW. Palmville goes for a very well played. For a very well played 56. That one holding its line. It's a good arm ball coming back into Palmville. Ethan Aparicio, the new batsman. The score is 143 for 3. So this breakthrough will definitely put the brakes on the AK Academy outfit. Manga stringing together some dot deliveries here. So at the end of a successful over, wicket maiden there for Christian Mile. $143 for 3. A much needed breakthrough. How will they fare for the remaining overs? As we see Aditi, some good signs. Aditi is coming back out onto the field. She'll definitely have a couple of overs to get through. Bandala back into the attack again. This one is on the line of some. Played back defensively to the bowler. I like the look of the keeper coming up to the wicket now. Some added pressure, seeing that Fonilio uses his feet early in the innings. This one is down the leg side, not taken cleanly, but some good. Tucked neatly down to the long on area for a comfortable single. Aparicio yet to get off the mark. Looks a bit tentative. Butterflies in his stomach. Banala again. A lengthy run up for short man in Chacha. So it's a bit full on, driven elegantly down to the long off region. They go through for a single and he's off the mark. So the score is 148 for 3 after 28. Manga to continue from the main end. Aparicio reaching forward and driving this one elegantly down to the long off region. They go through for a single. $149 for 3. Manga with a very important spell here. If he were to pick up one more here, it's gonna put a spot of water. So it's a quicker delivery. Crash down to the. Oh, that one's gonna have the legs to run into the fence. That was a quick delivery, but finally pouncing on that one. Almost flat batted. Tennis-like shot. Down to the boundary. He's moving along to 71 now. This one is a flatter delivery. Like the look of Manga. He's using the crease well. I guess it's a good comeback delivery here. Oh, flat delivery again, bang on target. Funnily unable to score here. See what the captain will do from the other end. Would he bring back IDT? This one is a flatter delivery. Not giving the ball much here is Manga. So that's the end of the over. The score is 149 for 3. $153 for 3 at the end of 29. I think the lack of snow cones is definitely affecting my score. She's eagerly anticipating the results from the Trinidad and Tobago women's game. This one is driven again. It's a brilliant stop in the cover region, restricting the batsman. Pushing uppishly this time. Banala again. To Aparicio. This one is well left. Vanala looking to hold up an end here. Young man. Oh, this one is defensively played to the middle square leg region. So Banala with a very important maiden in the middle overs here, trying to restrict this AK Academy from a formidable total. So Manga to continue. Spang on target again is long forward and playing defensively back to the bowler. He's coming around the wicket to create the angle going across. This one peels out at the outside edge. Banana gives chase and they go through for 2. 155. So scores coming to hand. Trinidad and Tobago women versus the Guyanese. The score is 132 for 5. Guyana with some 8 overs remaining. Kershma Rambarak at 1 for 18 in 7.2. Trinidad looking to get off the mark in the win column in this regional women's 50 over affair. And there's a wicket. The score goes to 132 for 6. Kershma Rambarak strikes. We'll give you further updates as this game progresses. So the score is 156 for 3. The projected total may be in excess of 250, 245. Manga has definitely come to the party here, stringing together some much needed dot deliveries. Banala to continue from the. So this game is eagerly poised as we approach the latter half of this innings. It's a dot delivery again here, as our commentary team and support staff is eagerly anticipating what's for lunch. Some of us may just be having doubles on our mind. I wonder how much of the local cuisine this Dallas team has experienced from reaching here so far. Oh, Banala again, following up his meetings with 2 dot deliveries. This is turning out to be a good spell. Aryan Tumala ringing in the changes. A forceful one with a DT. She's bowling 1 over. Let's see if she will come back to finish a couple in the latter half. Here's Banala again. It's a fuller delivery. Oh, it's right up into the block hole. Unable to get under that one is Funilier, who's on 74, some 26 away from a century. That desired result of 3 figures. Oh, this one is up a shilly and it's gone all the way for 6. Motos along to 80 now. He's definitely playing the ball on its merit. When it's full and asking to be here, he takes the invitation willingly, making use of that drop chance. Let's not forget that had that chance been taken, would have been a horse of a different color. As we look at the scoreboard now, Funily goes up to 80 not out. Captain leading from the front here. Banala in search of that Yorker length delivery again. A bit too full on that occasion. And this is another yes bank maximum. I think this one is in danger of the cars here. For nearly a cashing in. Not allowing another maiden from Banala here. I think that will be his spell. 168 for 3. For nearly on 86. And Apparition too. I think he definitely needs to play the supporting role and get his captain back on strike. As we see the visitors just trickling in on this lovely Monday afternoon. Crowds are eagerly anticipating here at the ground. Come just after 3 in the afternoon. And school's out. As we see Manga again to continue from the main road end. I think Captain Tumala definitely has his work cut out for him. Aparicio not ably supporting his captain here, the 32nd over. Not turning over the strike at all. This one is straight DT at backward point. So the score remains on 168 for 3. Aparicio on 2. And Ronaldo Funley on 86. This one is a chance. Haditi with a good stop in the backward point region. To her less dominant hand, the right hand side of her. Manga with a good spell. This one is a quicker delivery again. Aparicio soaking up some deliveries here before he gets going. Big guy in stretch. And this is a tongue to the third man region. They go through for a single. This might be a good single, keeping the free flowing funnel layer of the strike. Score moves up to 169 for 3. At the end of 33, some 17 overs remaining. So we see Aditi coming back into the attack here. Aditi from a lengthy run up. She's down the leg side a bit here. This one signal a while by umpire Patia. 170 for 3. This one is driven past the bowler down to the long off region. It will be cut off in the end. Score moves on to 171. Brings the free flow in. Funili back on strike. Be sure to like SRTV on all our social media platforms. This coverage is brought to you by Bacchanal Chicken and Chips. See the picturesque mountain northern range to the left of the cricket field. Synonymous with the Mount St. Benedict further left. Here's Aditi again. Passes umpire Patti and bowls. This one is into the wicket. Slower delivery. Gets a hand to it. She looks to be in a bit of discomfort. So a lot of chirping here, encouraging the young female. And this is another, yeah. This one, she's going up a bit too much. Takes Fornelli into the nervous 90s. He goes on to 92 now. I guess this is a trying and testing time for the young 14-year-old. I think she should have been to the attack a bit earlier. Aditi again. This one quite down to long off. They go through for a single. Lalo goes up to 93. So we hear his peers urging and calling his name from the pavilion area. Score is now 177 for 3. As you see, the area of the El Dorado region there. To the left, you see the both secondary schools. What is commonly known as Eldo Brown and Eldo Blue. Some national cricketers passed through and part and parcel of that school. Some formidable names in the likes of Riyad Emrit, Lyndall Simmons, Yannick Karaya. So, some sad news coming to hand again here. Miss Aditi Kumar is off the field again. A little bit of nauseous. She's just bowled 2 overs in today's play. I think the humidity is definitely playing a part for the visitors here. 34 overs, it's 177 for 3. So that's 2 dot deliveries there from Manga. Looking to pick up the well-sell batsman in Ronaldo Fonley. Manga right arm round the wicket with a deep wicket, a long one. This one is bang on the money again. Ronaldo Fonley looks quite comfortable. And this is tugged away down to the middle region as a excellent bounce. Straight to hand. Could throw inside. Let's see what Aparici will do. He's not ably supporting his captain here by turning over the strike. This one is a late dab down into the third man region. They go through for 2. 181 for 3. At the end of the 35th over, it's 181 for 3. We have some drinks and we pay some bills. We'll be back shortly.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
Live, we see a bowling change from the northern end. Fishwada Kudaru takes up the attack. Let's hope he has a better time with the bowling hand. He has had a torrid fielding experience. Look, Lash. This one a short delivery for Nilie. Yeah. This one is driven down to the lower region. Aparicio has now come to the party and totally understanding his role, getting his captain on strike. For nearly 95. This one is tugged to the mid-wicket region. Fumbles and it goes into the fence. Yet another fortuitous boundary. Moves on to 99. And coincidentally, it's number 99 that misfield that ball. Running into the fence again. That one tugged away down to the mid-wicket region. Pretty straightforward. Unfortunately, it benefits again. $187 for 3 now. Fornelli settles. Koduru into him. This one is down the leg side and signal wide by umpire Chris Patia. unable to make any contact there. Definitely would have brought up his 100. Getting any bat on that. So an important milestone for the youngster. Kodoro again. This one is hit past the umpire. What a way to bring up a milestone. He acknowledges his teammates. Ronaldo Fonilier. 103 not out. Leading from the front here. The AK Academy captain definitely putting his hand up. Some good camaraderie and sportsmanship. As you see the young wicketkeeper acknowledging the great performance from the captain. Let's see how he's going to continue. Fonilier again. This one is whipped away down to the fine leg boundary and is going to run into the fence. Anything you get on that, it's going to run into the fence. That's for certain. The Institute of Cricket, the wheels are falling off the bus at this moment. They definitely need a breakthrough. I think at this stage, with no fine leg, is a bit haphazardous. Ground is lightning fast and a recipe for disaster. This one is definitely a no ball. Umpire Patia signals one over the shoulder and a free hit. So Fonilier will definitely be wanting to cash in here. And he's bowled off the no ball. .198 for 3. After 36 over. So we see Manga to continue from the main road end. This one is played down to the long off region for a single. Brings Fonilier back on strike. He's definitely going to have a go. Manger again. This one is crunch. So chase is on at the long field and he's not gonna get there. Fornillier adds 4 more to his total. He's definitely seeing the ball big as a watermelon now. He is scoring effortlessly, taking his team to an formidable total. This one is flat on it. Crunch a chance. Aditi is unable to get around. Will she stop it? No. She has definitely made a lot of ground there. Running from deep mid-wicket to backward square. I think there's a little bit of miss here from the captain. Off spinner into the right-handed batsman. I think at the back end you'll definitely need 2 outside. This one's a bit flatter, shorter outside the off stump. Unable to score off that delivery. What? So I know she don't know. She don't want a yellow hat. So who I banana? So Fornillier again, peeling off the outside edge down to the 3rd man boundary for 4 more. He moves up to 119 and the score at 211 for 3. So the captain comes back into the attack from the northern end. Change of ends from him. Hopefully a change of fortune as well. Two 12 for 3. Into the 38th over. 12 remaining after this. This one is hiked away down to the cow corner region and it's a 1 bounce 4. Fornillier goes up to 1, 2, 3. It's another powerful looking shot there by Fonilia. Goes past the long fielder in a jiffy. This young man definitely packs a punch. That's a big hoik, and I think that some cars may be in danger there. Fonilia definitely his foot on the accelerator here. He's scoring in a hurry. The score is 226 for 3. And Fonilia has 133 of that total. It's an excellent display of batting here. Making use of that couple chances he got. And definitely making the Institute of Cricket pay. It's a brilliant stop on the mid-wicket region boundary.
I am Lender Simmons, and you're watching SRTV.
So Badam coming back for another spell from the main road end, greeted by a boundary. This is lofted into the long off region. They go through for 2 in the end. So 6 of the over and just 2 deliveries gone. Score goes up to 233 for 1. 233 for 3. $234 for 3. It's another maximum. Ronaldo finally. .241 for 3. And Ronaldo finally goes up to 147. This is an excellent display of power hitting to the back end of this innings. Aparicio joins the attack now and plays a explosive cover drive. So, Party back into the attack here for a second spell. This one. This one peels out of the outside edge and down to the boundary. It's a good chase. Moves up to 149. Ronaldo Fonley. And there you have it. 150 for Ronaldo Fonley. This one is up in the air and a chance for a wicket. Oh, misjudged by the bowler. So that's probably just the case of today. A little bit of unforced errors. And that's a wicket. Good party coming back. Ronaldo Fonley departs for well played 150 exact. An excellent display of batting by the captain, leading from the front. So the new batsman is Zion Daniel.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Is neatly tucked around the corner by Aparicio to pick up his second boundary in quick succession. Gautam Cantarala comes back into the attack from the main road end. The score races along to 254 for 4. Played out to the lower region, just might go through for a single. As you see, the new batsman on strike is Zion Daniel. Aparicio again going down on one knee and tucking that one behind backward square. Down to the fine leg region for 4 more. It's the end of the over and the score is 261 for 4. As we see spectators trickling in. We see the head of the AIA outfit coming into the ballpark here this afternoon. Mr. Adrian Ramin, thanks for your company. So very good. The party continues from the northern end to Aparicio. It's a wild swing and a miss. Results in a dot ball. 9 overs remaining. Would they get to the elusive 300 mark? This commentary is this one is it's up in straight to the middle field, man. Another bump, fumble, and they managed to get 2. Score moves up to 260. 3 for 4. So fuller delivery, unable to get it underneath it. Trickles away to the mid-wicket region for a dot ball. I think the Institute of Cricket has definitely missed a couple tricks and would have definitely thought that Mr. Budish Duki would have grabbed hold of his troops, especially with the field placing. They are 75% dominated by seam bowling and have gone the entire innings without a third man or fine leg. This one is played out too long of a calls, cries for catch. It's a brilliant stop on the long off boundary. The AK Academy is rolling along here quite effortlessly. .265 for 4. Aparicio again trying to guide this one. That would have definitely run into the fence. Had he gotten any percentage of bat on that one. One driven firmly past the bowler, down to the long on region. They go through for a single, which completes the 42nd over. And the score is 266 for 4. This is SRTV, proudly sponsored by Jenny's Juvie. Look forward to being part of the Jenny Juvie in Tobago come October, as well as Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, corner of Southern Main Road and Kunupe, just opposite the police station. Proud sponsor. This is another live coverage from SRTV. Be sure to like us on all social media platforms for all your coverage and videography needs. As we see Tumala again, his marathon spell, turning over to the other end again. He's back into the attack, and this one is driven tongue to the long on region by Aparicio. This one is a big heave, unable to make contact. Pressure is building here. Tumala definitely needs to get some dots in here for his team. Oh, this is a reverse, an attempted reverse. Unable to make any contact. I think he's trying a bit too much. Unable to get the ball off the square. These are the pros and cons of watching international cricket. This is a chance. It's high and hard. Falls in no man's land eventually. And they scamper through for a single. That's the end of the 43rd over. And the score is now 269 for 4. The AK Academy with 300 in sight have some 7 remaining overs to get over the line to post a formidable total. The Institute of Cricket visiting from Dallas, Texas will definitely have other ideas and would like to finish strong and build some momentum going into their run chase. So a comedy of errors there. Chance of a run out. Bowler not backing up the wicket. Direct hit would have been long gone, resulting in 2. Beneficiary of some sloppy fielding again from the Institute of Cricket. Mr. Bullish Dookie will definitely not be happy with his charges. This one is a fuller delivery on the line of leg stump. Tugged the way down to the mid-wicket region. They'll have to settle for a single. This one is stumped to the mid-wicket region again. They will look to pressure the field. There's another misfield again. And they go to 2. .275 for 4. Aparicio again. This one's a wide line off stump. And Zion Daniel goes run out, attempting a second. Ethan Aparicio calling back for a second to stay on strike. And the AK Academy loses their 5th wicket. So the new batsman is Rizwan Mohammed joining Aparicio. 275. 276 for 5. Party again in a good spell here again. It's a good start. Don't long of pressuring the fieldsman for 2. He just executed a successful run out, so his confidence will definitely be high. Strong nestle in the middle of the northern range has been favored with a lot of breeze to try to eliminate the humidity. Here's Gujapati again, passes umpire and bowls. Rizwan Muhammad, it's a chance of a run out, and he's gone. Aparicio sent back, looking to force a single there, was never on. And the AK Academy lose 2 quick wickets in succession. 277 for 6. New batsman replacing Aparicio. 2 relatively new batsmen at the crease now is Jaden Reeses. And we're back live again here. Oh, this is a good delivery first up. Aryan Tumala looking to put a hold on things here. This one is... Oh, this is a brilliant catch! Wow! A change of tide here. That is a magnificent catch. That is a highlight for the play of the day for sure. Jay Gadam flying to his left. Goalkeeper style and plucking that one out. Jaden Reeses takes the long walk back. Unable to trouble the scorers. Miss Raghuba has barely put his name into the streets, and he's back off already. So the new batsman Ismail Mohammed replacing his namesake, joining his namesake as a matter of fact. Some crucial wickets to the latter half here, but that was a magnificent catch by Gadam in the cover region. Something Chauncey Rhodes, Herschel Gibbs, Paul Culling would definitely be proud of. So Tumala again. This one is tucked away. I think that has the legs to run away to the fence. What a way to get off the mark. Ismail Mohammed just leaning into that one and opening the face down to the third man boundary for 4. Aryan Tumala has been a bit wayward, a bit up and down for the entirety of his bowling spell. Some good deliveries in between there, but the consistency level has not been there. This one again is wide outside of the off stump, a bit more bounce there. Mohamed been able to get on top of that one and tuck it down for a single. Score moves along to 282 for 7. Nah man. So again, some indifferent fielding and resulting in 4 overthrows. What should have been a comfortable run out, going for 5. Tamala figures taking a dent here. This one backing away and it's good intent, looking to go over cover. So that is the end of the So that is the end of the 45th over. It's 287. Like the So that's the end of the innings, coming to a premature end. Umpires deciding time is beyond us, and the affair has turned into a 45 over team game, and the score for the AK Academy is 287 for 7, led by their captain Ronaldo Fononier with 150. And Krish Ronaldo Fonelier 150 and Justin Pamphil with 56, the top scorers leading from the front, as AK Academy post a formidable total of 287 from 7 from their allotted overs. We'll be back shortly for the chase.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia, or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. I got bored.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside it, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen and you're watching SRTV.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. At our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV. Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
So Ethan Aparicio opening the attack from the mountain end for the AK Academy in defense of 287. So Pratush Natarajan, no relation to the Natarajan, the left-hand seamer from India, is on strike, and Aryan Javeri is a non-striker. This one is bang on target, straight to the short extra cover. Umpire Patia signaling 2 more left in the first over of proceedings. Oh, this one is in a corridor of uncertainty as well left, leaving the right-handed Natarajan. So as we see, school's out. Hillview College will be having some students come across shortly, as we see parents bustling to pick up their kids. Oh, this one is a chance. Played uppishly past the bowler. Scamper through for a single. So the score after the first over, it's 8-4, no loss, and the Cricket Institute is on target. Who's this bowler? Jaden Riches picks up the attack from the main road end. We see some executive members of parliament being present here. We look forward to seeing Mr. Esmond Ford and Mr. Josiah Austin, the head of the Tunapuna Piako Regional Corporation. So the field is second slip, backward point, short cover, extra cover, mid on, mid off, backward square, and a fine leg. As we see, the AK Academy will definitely be up for this fight. It's going to be a dog fight down to the end. The wicket has relatively dried out and playing a lot truer. So let's hope the visitors can make a game of this. This one is down the leg side. And it's a good diving stop there. Rizwan Mohammed on the fine leg boundary. This one is a loud appeal, but it's going down the leg side. Umpire Khan is not interested. So blue skies and gentle breezes, a brilliant day for cricket. Sun is all out in all its glory. So Reese's again. This one is crunch pass, backward point. It's a misfield. And it's down to the boundary for 4. Kanchala poised to come in next. Pratush Natarajan with exquisite square drive. Let's not forget our kind sponsors at Bacchanal Chicken and Chips. Jenny's Juve in Tobago. This is another SRTV production. Be sure to like all our social media platforms. Give us a like, share.
Take a chance now. When
Back here live again and reaches foolish delivery down the leg side. Natarajan making no contact and umpire Khan signals wide. Reese's again. This one is exclusively played just for a single. Captain Fanilia does this fielding. Had a long time out in the middle. Scoring 150. See a couple of his schoolmates, teammates probably coming over here now to see him in action. It's a pleasant surprise to see the amount of spectators has come in to see this game. All augurs well for the fast bowling battalion that we are seeing on show here today at the AK Academy as well as the Institute of Cricket. Left hand seamers are definitely valued all around the world. Some reputable ones coming out of the region is Mr. Dighton Butler, who's now an umpire. Mr. Pedro Collins of the Barbados fast bowler, who's now the assistant coach of the CCC outfit. Most recently, Jonathan Jakes Obed McCoy, just to name a few. Who knows? Let's see if this youngster will follow in their footsteps. This one is nicely driven. Looks a compact young man getting behind the line of the ball quite comfortably. So you're locked on to SRTV as we bring to you live coverage of this Invitational Under 19 game. The Institute of Cricket visiting from Dallas, Texas. As a loud appeal goes up there. Umpire Chris Patia is not interested. Natarajan looking to get on top of that one. Was a quick bumper. Not taking evasive action, looking to get on top of it. He's going to fight fire with fire here. In pursuit of 287. "17 without loss." So there we have it. Aparicio with a breakthrough. Aryan Javeri. Going without troubling the scorers here. The score is now 18 for 1. So the new batsman is Savir Gudapati, coming in with his team losing an early wicket. He had a lengthy spell. So they require a further 270 for victory. The AK Academy, similar start. Reeses to continue. This one is on the line of the off stump. This one is played nicely. Out to short cover. They scamper through for a single. tucked away nicely. Good party gets a double to start. So relatively sedate start so far. So see the slip. One slip a gully, backward point, cover, extra cover, races in. And this one is solidly played, push back past the bowler to get a single. Excellent running by these two. So
Check.
check 1 2. Chairman of the Tuna Puna Piak Regional Corporation. Tuna Puna Piak Regional Corporation. Both. Josiah. Josaih. It's Geo.
Josiah?
Yeah, Josiah.
Now I like Josiah.
Yeah, Josiah Austin. Tell me. So hello and welcome here. I'm here with a reputable man in the community, Mr. Josiah Austin, the head of the Tunapuno Piako Regional Corporation. Welcome, sir. I know that you have played a very big part in ensuring that the ground is well upkept for this event, and a lot of the various sporting grounds across the community. How has that been? You are a sportsman yourself, a more footballer?
Yeah, well, it's a lot of work first and foremost. We have a committee, and coming in just about 6 months or so in a new council, we felt the need to bring our grounds to a standard for cricket, football, basketball, tennis, archery, and some of the other sports. So we've since done so. I could say since January, we've had all the grounds to a standard, and also partnering with the other stakeholders, for example, the AK Cricket Academy, who together between ourselves and the academy, we've brought this ground to a standard, and that's the formula we want to take to the other grounds.
So you have definitely partnered with some household names in the community and moving forward. I know there's a lot in store for you as now becoming the head of the Tunapuno Piako Regional Corporation. Can you give us a little insight of some of the upcoming events or stuff that you may have in the pipeline? I know in your community, the Trin City area, you have held numerous small goal tournaments and things. Are there anything in particular in the pipeline for cricket as well there?
Oh, well, certainly, as you know, we've always been doing some work with Norman, with Norman Windball Cricket, which has been a success and growing year by year. We also have Mr. Sam Phillip, who's from my district, and he has some ideas for some tournaments and other collaborations moving forward. We have the Dinsley Cricket Club, who's excelling, and we've been partnering and doing some good work with them also. So we have several teams within the community, and we have the Bamboo cricket teams, and also so we have several teams in different electoral districts we are working with, and the aim is to enhance cricket. We have football tournaments running right now in Consolidating Recreation Ground with 96.7 and the Ministry of Sport and Community Development. So sport is really active. We have basketball, a major basketball league that's going on in our region, and also in the Arima borough also. So we have several initiatives coming, and we just want to build from here.
So with that being said, I know there's a lot going on as a portfolio that extends so vast different caps. I know are we looking forward to see on the field of these elevated grounds that you have?
Yeah, certainly. I was supposed to run out this weekend in the tournament in Constantine, but
can we look forward to a Councillors Cup or something?
Yeah,
maybe?
Something in the pipeline. Actually, going to a meeting, a virtual meeting as we aim to plan that.
So I hope with the Councillors Cup we also have a cricket version as well.
Well, yeah, that's the plan.
And
cricket
also,
and football.
Also, I've been nagging you off here for something on the All Four circuit as well. So let's see what you could really kick a jack now.
As we blink, we have other requests. So we have archery and all.
All right.
So everything we have plans for all.
I want to say thank you for this time and to taking time off your busy day to make sure that you give a word and always giving back to the community. Say thanks to Mr. Josiah Austin.
Take care.
What a shot there by Natarajan. Getting on the top of the bounce, a little bit of Baba Azam in him there. Punching off the back foot. Tongue to the backward square, backward point boundary. You're in for a chase here. .42 for 1 in the 7th over. They're on target here. Missing his run up there, Aparicio. Just gonna get back to his mark. So there you have it. We heard from the councillor of the Tunapuna-Piako Regional Corporation on some sporting developments in the vicinity of Tunapuna-Piako Regional, his constituency, Mr. Josiah Austin. We look forward to working hand in hand with him in the near future. This one is played up officially. Out to the mid wicket region. Just a wide long on. He's unable to cut it off. And it's running into the fence. And Natarajan rolls along again. I think Captain Fonile has his work cut out for him here. He's definitely going to make a change. So 46 for 1 after 7 overs. Jaden Reeses continues from the main end. These two young batsmen at the wicket has looked in relative ease. Just out in the mid-wicket region. So the score remains on 46 for 1 after 8 overs. I'm here with some. Oi. Hello and welcome again. Here I'm in the company of some high esteemed, some well-established men in the community. I'm here with the Tunapuna Piako Regional MP for the area, the constituent of Tunapuna, Mr. Esmond Ford. Welcome again.
Thank you for having me.
It's such a pleasure to have you here. I must say that it's good to see that you are giving back and being a part and parcel of great things in the community. I know you are well equipped and well outfitted here in an AK Academy. How has that been?
Right. Again, thanks for having me. First of all, I'd like to welcome TIC from Dallas, USA to Trinidad and Tobago. I spoke with the players earlier, and it's really good to know that we have an under-19 team from Dallas, USA,
Represent.
playing cricket in Trinidad and Tobago for the first time.
And more so on a Monday as well.
Yeah, on a Monday as well. Actually, I was invited to do the opening and to meet the players this morning, but I had to go to Parliament. So I decided that during my lunch break, I'll come up and spend some time. AK Academy, as you all know, it's a Tunapuna team that is first time in the E-Zone, but they have been doing some great work
at the grassroots level.
At the grassroots level. Mr. Coach Arvid, he's doing an excellent job. So I try my best as the Member of Parliament to support him. So I'm here today. Lovely day for cricket. But the thing about it that I'm impressed with is that I asked some of the players who mainly are from India, the continent of India, and they said that the field is well, the pitch is well, and they're pleased with it, and of course the food is well.
So all augurs well.
I understand the heartful works.
So that's really good news coming out. But Mr. Ford, from you, from Member of Parliament, how has been the contribution of sport into the Tunapuna region? I know I see you prominently at the Etihad Savannah. I know you have been around. You are born and bred in this area. You're a son of the soil. So I know that you are actively always around the grounds making your that's a boundary there to Natarajan. So I know that you are well equipped and involved. How you as a parliamentarian takes this step to move forward sport in the community?
Again, this particular ground is called Honeymoon Ground, right? I was born a stone throw from here on Fairley Street, so I played a lot of football here, which was my main sport. I would have played a little cricket, but like the 12th man, to make up the 11th, I would play volleyball, whatever. I would make up the team, but football was my main sport. But the thing about it is that in Tunapuna, it's really strength in sport is football and cricket.
Yeah.
We have a lot of good footballers, we have a lot of good cricketers. So I'm really appreciative of Arvid and the job that they are doing. So they are now in the E-Zone. I understand they are in top in the E-Zone. So again, as the Member of Parliament, I work along with the Tunapuna Piako Regional Corporation, the chairman and councillor for the area. The chairman is Councillor Josiah Austin.
Yeah, we had him
and
earlier.
then the councillor is also Prakash Bharat. So we work along together to ensure that the ground is prepared. We'll bring in CPEP in order to cut the outer grounds. AK Academy has arrangement where they have some equipment where they will roll the ground, cut the ground.
That it's well
we
taken.
put up barricades to avoid, as you know, Hillview College is right next door. So to avoid parents driving on the field, we put up little barricades. And then we work in progress. We are in a pavilion here. We want to, enhance the pavilion.
Upkeep it.
This one, that one, upkeep. Fix up the nets. Put things in place to ensure, continuity will continue to do. Because Arvid and they are dealing with youths under 19, which is excellent. These guys could have been somewhere else.
Yeah.
Right? But they are playing
Definitely
cricket today.
the pinnacle of their careers.
That's it. Yeah. So I'm appreciative, and we are working along good. And again, it's all about ensuring that the sportsmen are well taken care of. I must say that through the Ministry of Sports, there are a lot of benefits and funding. Again, I have introduced AK Academy. As a matter of fact, I have on one of their jerseys, which they went abroad on a tournament last year.
I think it was Canada.
Where I was able to get, as the MP, recommend them for funding from the Ministry of Sport in order to travel to America in order to play cricket.
That's not. Last but not least, before you go, I know from a elder statement point of view, I know there's a lot of young, talented persons watching. What are some of the key watchwords that you say, in the midst of all that's going on in our country, yet still using sport as an avenue to stay away, as you just mentioned before, not being on the street?
Again, our watchwords are discipline, tolerance, and production. And all I can say to the youths out there, be disciplined. Listen to your parents, listen to your elders, listen to your teachers. I remember as a young man growing up, the community grew us up, as you would well know that.
Definitely.
Things have changed. We understand that times have changed, so that may not be possible. But I'm saying be disciplined, be tolerant. Listen to people, get things done. And most importantly, you need to ensure production. You need to produce. So if you're producing in cricket, produce. If you're in football, produce. If you're in tennis, produce. And also, in your academics, you also got to produce. So again, that's my saying to you.
I want to say thank you again for your time, taking off your busy schedule. Your busy schedule. I mean, last but not least, I know we as a young media house that we are exposed to new things and we are grown and bred in your community. So we look forward to working hand in hand with you. I hope that you can go home and have a look at this interview and be sure to contact us again.
I'll be able to pick it up on
Facebook and YouTube.
Right.
Thanks again.
No problem. Thank you.
So that's the second wicket. Tyler Ramrup coming on. That's a beautiful Yorker first stop there. Good party goes for a well played 19. $52 for 2. The new batsman is Gadam. He'll be relatively at ease, just looking to settle in. Pick up where he left off. So Tyler Ramrup breaking that partnership there, doing the job for his captain Ronaldo Funny. Ramrup has the knack of picking up wickets at crucial times. Swings the ball a whole lot. Oh, that's an outside edge first stop. Just dropping short of the first slip. And they go through for a single. Brings the Natarajan on 25 at the moment. That's the end of the over. $53 for 2 after 10. So the depth of the Institute of Cricket's batting looks to be extended, with the captain still to come, as well as the guest player Krishnan Manga. So we see the captain coming into the attack himself now, Ronaldo Funnily, eh? Ronaldo Funnily. Right arm, medium fast. To slip on a gully. Misses his run up first up. $54 for 2. Funnily. I like the look of Natarajan. Solidly played down to the long middle vision. It's neatly played down to the mid-wicket region. They go for good throw inside. Sides against the second run. This one is crunch back. The cover region, they go through for a single on the misfield. Score moves up to 55 to 1 to Gadam. I'm now joined on commentary by a youngster by the name of Sachin. So that's the end of the over. The score is now 55 for 2. At the end of 11, in pursuit of 287, as we see Tyler Ramrup continuing from the main road end. Again. This one is a gem of a delivery, peeling off the outside edge, dropping short of second slip. Down to third man for a single. Tyler has really hit the ball running, hit the ground running. Delivery, bang on target. Unable to score from this one. Ramrup again. This is glorious. This is a nice looking shot. Amper through for a single. Elegantly played through the cover region. There is for a single. These batsmen look very compact to the new ball. Let's see how they will fend against the spin. And turning wickets. SRTV in collaboration with Bacchanal Chicken and Chips Spring, proud sponsor of this coverage. It's well played. Another dot delivery here. They need to get ahead of things. We're just tuning over the strike, and that's the end of the 12th over. $59 for 2 at the end of 12. Oh, it's a gem of a delivery. Ronaldo Fonley. His excellent game continues. Playing back to a delivery he should have been forward to. And getting his furniture disturbed. Umpire Patia signals drinks. Score is now 59 for 3. Gadam goes. Take a word from our sponsors and we'll be right back.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. I got bored.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
Hi, I'm Darren Bravo, and we are watching SRTV. We will be right back.
So we see Funilia continuing here in the middle of a good spell here, continuing his excellent day, going 150 in his time at the crease, picking up a wicket early here. As we see, there's a slipper gully, backward point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and a backward square. One man is on third man boundary. Oh, this well played down to the third man region. It's a good stop. Captain versus captain here. Tumala is definitely going to have to take a page out of Funilia's book and anchor the innings. Edna Rajan on strike. Oh, shortish delivery. Appeal goes up, a delayed appeal. Natarajan nowhere close to that one. $61 for 3 after 13. Tyler Ramrup to continue from the main road end, bowling to the captain Aryan Tumala. It's definitely going to have to play a captain's innings here. So you see the same feel, backward square, slip gully, fine leg, backward point, and this one is played uppishly. Doesn't have the legs to go to the boundary. It's retrieved by Funilia. Strong arm getting that one into the bowler's end, missing everyone. Effectively backed up by the backward square fieldsman. Tumala has definitely come to the party here and showing his intent immediately. He's trying to get along with him. Hands and bubbled there by the keeper. Rizwan Mohammed there spilling that one. Looks to be in some pain. A little bit of a quicker delivery there by Tyler Ramrup. Bowling off the shoulders. Getting the edge. We saw it in the first innings where the captain, Ronaldo Funilia, benefited from a job catch and went on to score a magnificent century. Would we see this case here again? Tumala facing up to Ramrup, and this one is driven exquisitely. But it's straight. Fornelia covering enough ground to limit him to a single. Ramrup again. Getting one to jack back there off the inside edge and gets the all-important wicket of Natarajan, who looks so comfortable at the crease. 66 for 4. I think they were in a spot of border here now. So Sohan Gurpati is the new batsman, facing up to Ramrup with his tails up, grabbing 2 important wickets. So the mantle is back on to Tumala to play a blinder here if his team is to get even close to this mammoth total of 287 for victory. 66 for 4 in 14 overs. Some 31 overs left. That's one pulled away down to the backward square region for 4. $70 for 4. He's driven out to the cover boundaries. The race is on. His 2 fielders a good pull back. They get 2. Mandala is definitely riding his luck now. It's punching nicely off the back foot again, but just for a single this time around. Funilier. This one is down the leg side. Not guarded cleanly by Mohammed again. Scamper too far by. This one is punched past the mid-on fieldsman and down to the fence for 4. Mandala on the move. It's a pretty expensive over so far. Rizwan looks to be in some sort of discomfort for being hit on the top of the right hand. Some minor changes being made here now as the free-flowing Mandana continues. Tumala punching again, it's a chance. Tyler Ramrup to continue from the main road end. This one is scooted away past the backward point region, and that's going to have the legs to run into the fence. Exquisitely played, just leaning into that one. $83 for 4. So some 204 more required. This partnership needs to build and definitely be the foundation. So on his bang on target again, Tyler just adjusting his line, making the batsman play in front of his eyes. So let's not forget our sponsors, Bacchanal Chicken and Chips. On behalf of SRTV, Chenny, Struve and Tobago. This one is a bit fuller. Just played out to the cover. Fieldsman for no run. Another misfield again here. I think Arvind Kumar will definitely have some words for his team after this display of feeling. It's well played as we see cheers from the pavilion. Ismail Mohammed finally grabbing one cleanly. So it's 84 for 4 after 16. See a bowling change from the northern end. So the new bowler is Rennie Giroud. So Giroud is into the attack from the northern end. Is keeping low. Rizwan Mohammed, torrid time behind the stump continues. It's another bye. Brings the captain Tumala back on strike. As you see in the distance, Richard Kelly Sr., father of Richard Kelly, former Trinidad and Tobago all-rounder, who now resides in Canada. She ain't mad, yes. I don't know. Oh, that's neatly played. Tuck. Mr. Richard Kelly continuing his good work with the number of Hillview students. Produced a lot of national players coming out today, the likes of Keegan Simmons, Isaiah Raja, Emil Raja, Kirsten Kalichran, Dexter Sween, just to name a few, that has graduated from the Hillview College outfit under the watchful eyes of Mr. Richard Kelly. We're back live here now. Looks to be bowling off the wrong foot. So the field remains a third man. Cully, backward point, cover point, short extra cover, mid off, mid on. There's just one on the boundary. Mandala leaning into this one, not getting it to the meat of the bat, and that's the end of the over. So the score moves up to 89 for 4 after 17. So that's the end of the over, as we see a bowling change from there's a bowling change from the main road end. Rondell Ramlogan replaces Tyler Ram. Picking up the attack here now. Tall in stature, looking to extract some additional bounce. Try and pick up a wicket and will definitely break the back of this TIC outfit. Tyler. Oh, it's a swing and a miss up. Wild flash right outside here. Ram Gulan. Oh, this one is X. Oh, this is well played, well fielded as well. It's unable to pick up cleanly. So Tyler Ramrup in his first spell 4 was 2 for 15. Logan again, this one is played upishly in the vicinity of the mid-on fielder. They go through for a single. And that's the end of the over. So the score is 90 for 4. 18 overs gone. I'll take this moment to welcome one of the playing members of the AK Academy, Mr. Sachin.
Hello, good day, everybody. My name is Sachin Bibeki, and I'm here to do some commentary because I'm bored.
So how has been your experience thus far, Sachin?
Normal. Rene Giro coming back on to continue a spell from the northern end.
Giro again. Oh, this one is a
bit skiddy. Not much bounce from Rene. Not the tallest of personnel.
Coming from a short person yourself, I don't think you're much taller than him.
Couple inches.
So we see the field as it's a third man. Hey boy. That is a brilliant catch.
I am Lender Simmons and you're watching SRTV.
Ramulan takes a wonderful grab. I think still is not going to add up to Natarajan one a little bit earlier, but that was struck firmly, and I think TIC is definitely on the back foot now. Rene Giroud picking up a wicket. So the new batsman, the guest player, Mr. Christian Manga, comes in with his team in a spot of order. Definitely need to form a formidable partnership here with Tumala if they were to get anywhere close. You cannot think about this.
I'm learning.
Wayward delivery full stop. So Rene Giroud in the middle of a decent spell here, picking up a wicket. needs to pick up one more here for his team.
Yes, they would be thinking that if vulnerable right now, why not kill them while they're at it?
It's a short delivery and tucked away down behind square. This is definitely going to have the legs to run into the fence. A welcome boundary here. Christian Mangra will pick it up a boundary early in his innings here. It's going to do him the world of confidence.
The score is 7. 97 for 5. Score is 97 for 5 and 18.2 overs.
So brings the captain Aryan Tumala back on strike here. He's definitely going to have to do the bulk of the scoring. This one is exquisitely played. Up and over. That is a shot of class from the youngster. Reaching out and hitting that brings up the 100 for the Institute of Cricket. They're still a long way off, needing some 188 more. What do you think about that shot, Sachin? Indeed, but I think that one did not trinkle. That one definitely raced over the boundary line because it was hit and it stayed hit. Do you think you have a few of those shots in you? Hope you grasp the opportunity when it comes. Looks like another bowling change is about to happen from the main road end, or as I was directed, the southern end from Mr. Zion Daniel.
The new bowler is Jamel McSween.
Is he related to Dexter McSween?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, played a lovely looking slog sweep down to the middle wicket region. I think this is definitely going to be the over. These guys will try to cash in. He's going to come to try to get settled in here. It's not a nice time.
Yes,
So good.
Yes, indeed. It was a juicy full toss, asking to be hit. One hand off the bat. Beautiful shot from.
That is Mangra. Christian Mangra.
Yes, the length a little bit better there. Jamel can't score off it.
So it's 105 for 5. Some 182 off the desired target.
Another good length ball from Jamel. Only one single, bringing Tumala, the captain, back on strike.
So why signal here by umpire Khan? It's a topsy-turvy start here. By McSween. This is a crossed-up delivery and elegantly played through the cover region. Tumala pouncing on that one. It's all along the ground. Scorching through the cover region. Some classy shots coming out here, Sachin.
Yes, indeed. It has a perfect balance of aggression and elegance in that shot.
Tumala is going to definitely need to continue for a few more of these.
A good comeback from Jamal. The being beautifully driven through covers.
This one is crunched down to the lower region. Just for a single over. A bit of awkward bounce there. But well covered by Rinaldo Funane. So that's the end of the over. It's 112 for 5. So so there's another bowling change from the northern range end, the mountain end.
Ismail Hussain from the northern end.
This is a luscious looking full toss to get Tumala down on the non-strikers end. I think this is the first sign of spin we are seeing here from the AK Academy outfit. We're seeing a deep cover on the boundary, a long off, long on, and a mid-wicket. It's a very interesting field. There's a point and a backward point. Short. This one is turning or well played by Manga.
Straight back past the bowler. Captain Tumala.
This one is driven out to the cover region just for a single. I guess Tumala needs to bat all of these 45 overs if his team is to get anywhere close to this total. Not sure if there's much left in the tank, but Manga needs to be The supporting cast definitely playing back to one and spinning away. Shouts of Smiley coming from the pavilion. Smiley again. This one is a well-flighted delivery, peeling off the outside edge. So, good bit of feeling there.
In the field from Brian Haricharan.
It's a slower delivery there, and Tumala leaning into it but unable to make any contact. I think this is going to be a do or die over here. It's either I get you, you get me. He's definitely going to take him on here. Together. This one is up there. I think it's straight to the fieldsman. Oh, it falls in no man's land. And they scamper through for a single. Brings Manga back onto strike. McSween, gentle medium piece, pushes it. Manga pushes past cover, they get a single. So, as indicated by our ever on the ball scorer, Ms. Kamara Raghuba, it's 171 required from 171 deliveries. Swan is pushed past the bowler again for a comfortable single. I think they definitely need to get a move on. So the score moves on to 118 for 5 after 22. Hussein coming into the attack there. The first sign of spin. Still short in stature. Well tossed delivery. This one is hit back past the bowler. The long of fieldsman comes across and makes a comfortable stop.
Down the leg, delivery again from Ismail Hussein. Struck with some. Jamel Maxween coming back from the southern end.
Good looking shot again from Tumala. Just not getting value for his runs to say. Been timing the ball pretty well and not able to reach the boundary because it's a well set field.
Good fielding by the bowler. He's doing a very good job of bowling to his field.
This one beats everyone. Mangra and Mohammed. They go through for a bye. I think Mr. Avin Kumar is definitely going to have to look and recalculate his wicket-keeping options. Mr. Rizwan Mohammed has a torrid time behind the stumps. It's one again to Tumala. It's a kite. I think that one has almost made it into Hillview. That's a yes bank maximum from Mangra.
Massive blow over mid-wicket. Banging against the wall.
backswing on the receiving end there. It's Manga again, fluent drive. So the score is 132 for 5. Ismail Hussein to continue. Punch the cover region. So I have a new co-commentator, and Mr. Zion Daniel is going to take up. Welcome, Mr. Daniel.
Oh, thanks. Good afternoon, everyone.
This one's a bit shorter. The outstretched arms of Mr. Chris Patia signaling a wide there. The score moves up to 133.
Well, bowler.
So there's a short mid-wicket, a backward square, deep mid-wicket, slip. This one is probably off the pitch a bit there. Signal a wide in the end.
A lot of turn by Ismail Hussein. Don't think he can control it.
Well, this one is, I don't think Manga should be playing back for that delivery. The delivery is staying a little bit low.
Quicker one.
Yes, please.
Manga again pushing this one out to cover. $135 for 5 after 25. We'll take a break and get a word from our sponsors and be right back.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. I got both.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside it, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akil Hussain, and you're watching SRTV.
We're back live here at Honeymoon Grounds. This is the AK Cricket Academy versus the
ending of water break. The boys getting ready to go out and start back to play. The following member by Sachin Bibeki going out to field currently. $153 more runs of 150 balls.
So we're back here live, and McSween continues from the main event. Oh, it's a pro single there. We see a couple changes in the field, a couple change in personnel, rotation of players. Ismail Mohammed taking over from his namesake Rizwan Mohammed. Manala. Tumala. That's an exquisite on drive to Christian Manga. So Manga moving along nicely here. 26 now. And Tumala on 39. So there we have our co-commentator on the field now. So Sachin Bebeki. See his contribution to his teams. So it's 141 for 5. Overs. Ismail Hussein to continue. Score moves up by 2. I think we're still in for a game here. If these two could bat a couple more overs and just carry the game down as long as possible before they step foot under the accelerator. It looks to be wide and long off and it's going to run into the fence. Christian wide signal by umpire Patia here. Not a single to Manga there. Bringing Tumala back on strike. And Tumala finishing the over on a positive with a yes back maximum. Bringing up the score to 155. Tumala moving up to 45 here. Will be eyeing a half century and definitely carrying his team over the line. He's going to be needed at the end. We see a bowling change from the main then. Brian Harichan comes into the attack. Second sight of a spinner here. So Tumala moves up to 49. I will be eyeing him. I will be eyeing him that landmark of 50. So he's getting back and cracking that one down to mid-occasion. What a way to bring up his 50. Aryan Tumala leading from the front with an exclusive, well played 50. Moves up to 53 now. Brian Harichan getting a harsh welcome here. His first over. Back against the wall now. Tumala needs to stay to the end. This one is a bit agricultural, tugging it to the long on fieldsman. They go through for a single. So the score is 165 for 5 in 28 overs. Game evenly poised here. It's 123 from 132 balls remaining.
Change of bowling and Kosi Roach.
So there's a bowling change, and Kosi Roach takes up from the northern end. Short delivery, and Tumala pouncing on that one. So this is a very important partnership here. So there's a no more. So this is another wide delivery here. An atrocious start here by Roach. It's a free hit.
Not much people use benefit of the free hit. Let's see what he can do.
So it's crunch down to the cover region. They're going to put pressure for two, but it's a good throw in.
By Tyler Ramroop, one of our better fielders.
Oh, this is a big hit by Christian Manga. He's playing a blinder here this afternoon. The AK Academy is on the back foot now. If this partnership continues to build.
Very lofted shot.
So Manga moving up to 38, and the score is 183 for 5. Brian Harry turn back into the attack again. Oh. To Mala there, and a bit of indecisiveness. Almost punching that one straight to the first slip fieldsman. Just a couple more overs they need to stay on. They've done all the hard work here already. This one is good. Whip. Whip. Some nice hands there. Whipping this one but straight to the fieldsman Roach, putting him under pressure. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Christian Manga is playing a blinder here. This is what guest players do. That is a magnificent shot. One hand off the bat and still managing to keep it downwards. Sachin Bibeki unable to get around to that one. And Harry Charan getting the final say here. It's a soft dismissal in the end. Manga playing a blinder here and it's short-lived.
That was an interesting ball and celebration by Brian Haricharan, a player who enjoys the game very much and bowls very well.
Manga with a meaningful contribution of 42. So close yet so far. So Satvik Banala comes to the crease, needing to put up a supporting cast for his captain here. Let's see how he goes.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
Our co-commentator takes up the attack from the northern end, Sachin Bibeki. Lots left to be desired here. What a celebration! Sachin Bibeki. It's 189 for 7. Exactly 99 more needed. But the mainstay in Aryan Tumala is still there. Some good work here from the AK Academy, fighting back, using some change in personnel, giving everyone a chance with this rotation subs. So, testing the depth of their squad. As you see Bibeki again. Lofted delivery. This one is tugged away to the mid-wicket region. I think that is going to run away to the fence. That's a good start. It's a little bit too much of flight from Bibeki.
One more ball to the over.
A brilliant fielding effort there by the youngster, Isaac Mohammed.
It's my little brother, the keeper.
Hi, I'm Akil Hussein, and you're watching SRTV.
Brought back to the southern end, Brian Harricharan.
Brilliant fielding effort there by Ismail Hussein, the long on boundary.
Better known as Smiley.
A misfield there by standing captain Justin Pamphile leads to 2, and a miss by the bowler leads to 3.
Very poor in the outfield.
One beats everything and trickles to the fine leg boundary.
Quick single by the two batsmen.
Oh, and he's bowled by a delivery that kept quite low. But Brian Aricha and continue. His great performance with the ball.
AK Academy back on the front foot, getting some wickets to pull them back to victory.
Score is now 207 for 8. And Brian has 2 and 2. A brilliant end to the over there by Richard.
Brian Hartran on a hat trick. AK Academy is coming back very well after the 2 batsmen has out.
I am Lender Simmons, and you're watching SRTV.
Rizwan Mohammed coming from the northern end. Was the wicketkeeper right before Ismail Mohammed.
White ball first up by Mohammed.
Very good running by the 2 batsmen out in the middle.
So Miller has driven loftedly through the covers for 4. Brilliant shot there. He continues on his brilliant innings.
Camilla is putting on a very responsible role, a captain's role. Dropped by Rizwan Mohammed, struck firmly back to him.
Single brings Captain Tamula back on strike.
Easy single by the captain.
Dot ball there by Rizwan Mohammed. Showing the well-rounded qualities by all of Ike's players. A full toss and a thick edge down to the third man boundary. Gives him 4.
Hat-trick ball by Brian Haricharan. A very interesting ball. Faced by Captain Tamala. Missed opportunity on the hat-trick ball by Brian Haricharan.
Four signal by the umpire. Tamala continues on his rampage.
$63 more runs and 64 more balls. A very close game. Just over short mid wicket. They push for 2 and they will get the 2. Good running. by the two batsmen out in the middle. Shot with much class by the captain. A quick single.
The target now, 54 runs in 11 overs. Bring Style and Remove back into the attack. AK Academy desperately looking for a wicket.
Hi, I'm Akil Hussain, and you're watching SRTV.
Tyler Ramroop, one of the better bowlers to get this wicket to carry his team to victory.
Tamela drives Tyler well through the covers, brings him 4 more. Tamela moves on to 93. A well played shot once more, brings him 4 more, and he moves on to 97.
One shot away from that milestone.
Good response there from Tyler Ramroop. Tamela survives. Tyler Ramroop working incredibly hard for his wicket. He means a 97.
moves on to 98, Tamala. A captain innings played by Tamala. 2 runs away from his milestone. Bowled by Tyler Ramrup. Taking top of off stump.
It leave batsman Tamila stranded on 98. A well played innings by the captain Tamila brings AK victory, but agony for Texas.
AK Academy take the victory of today. Bye.